Hello, welcome in everyone. How are you today? My god, why is it cold? Well, it's not cold, it's just a little bit cold. As someone would say, I'm freezing. But that's okay. I'm sure I will warm up very shortly. I closed my office door. So maybe in a minute I'll have to close it. Welcome back. We are playing more Magicraft. We are going to continue off where we left off the other day, because I had a good time playing it yesterday, and so we're gonna continue more. Yeah, I changed that because I might revamp it at some point. Welcome in, Theo. Welcome in, Lazy. Hello, Ahmed. Hope everyone's doing well. Hello. Oh, tentacles. I saw you talking about tentacles, mate. Right, now let's remember our build. Okay, so we have like the auto casting, not crafting, thunderstorm wand, and then we had this wand casting lightning dash. So we're like kind of immune to a lot of things. We don't have much gold, so I might go with a relic. Jesus. Okay, they like instantly jump on you. Holy. Ah, yes. Solid build. The only bad thing is having a cooldown between casting my lightning. Those guys have a lot of health though. Woo. Okay, that worked. It's a bit like Vampire Survivors and Matt Codal Lamp, and no, it's more like Noita and Binding of Isaac, but close enough. Upon killing enemy, 28% chance, summon a tracking soul. That's a decent amount of damage actually. We don't really need mana. And ideally we don't take damage, but then it's like, it's a good amount of invincibility. Yeah, I mean, I guess casket will be good. More damage. Okay, our process. We can combine a few things. So I guess we'll go through here, and we do have an extra. So we can combine. Combine to make an advanced spell, but I think before we probably do that, let's see. I could damage boost and then give it time duration. Okay, so let's do that. And then put time duration over here. We don't need slime crystal, so we're going to change slime crystal. More MP. How many tracks we have? We have two. One extra track here. Actually, this can go here because it does increase the flight, the spell duration. We're just aiming for like spell duration here, basically. Multi-shot we don't need. Charge mode. That could actually be handy. Up to 12 times. Although 34 mana. How many times are we actually casting this? Like, not that many times, but it does provide a significant DPS boost if I do get an extra cast or two on it. Okay. Reroll this. Split, we don't need. Pop. Nope. Split. Nope. Pop. Nope. Magic Reservoir again. Volley. Nope. Nope. Spell penetration. Can't really fit that on anywhere. And we don't have any gold, so go to a relic then. Actually, do I want to combine? Let's see, spell pen. I didn't get the Rockin' Ball. Unfortunate, because I could have combined the 2 Rockin' Balls. Or 1 Spirits. Alright, we'll go relic. Yeah, it's kind of broken. The knockback is a little annoying though. Artstyle looks lammy though, does it? I don't think it looks very like lammy, I guess. Gains 1 chance to refresh relics each time a relic is obtained. I guess we can go with that because we already have that and it's decent amount of damage. We have immunity to poison. You know, I will do that. And then we can go through. We won't be able to do much processing. So if we go to a spring, we can get some healing. Remove a curse, and then get our healing. Okay. But just 1 cast gives us, I don't know, however long that is. It's a very long time. It's like 15 seconds or something. You just have this cooldown time between casts that you have to be careful of. So I did actually take a little bit of damage between the casts. Hey Sparta, welcome in. Gamba. Spin the wheel. Wait, there's a ++ arcane. Hey, shit, we got it. Okay. I don't know if it's going to be any good though, to be honest. Because I'm using Thunderstorm to do all my damage, but that could actually be pretty damn nice. Maybe. We could also do that. 66 mana, 43 mana. Ideally we would boost the range of this. If we do mana save, then it's 33 mana, which means it would cast a decent amount of times. This is 57 damage. 43. Damn. Okay. I think it's worth. Is there anything else that could be good here? Like chests. There's a curse though. 20 HP. Nah. I will keep my HP. Hello, bye. Pew 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 pew. Oh, that was easy. We have a curse chest. Reduce MP regen. That's fine. Spell effect and spell flight. We'll go spell range. I guess. We'll go slime crystal actually. Another relic or more spells. I think because we have good spells right now, going relic is more optimal. Dude, I can just like knock him off. That is Giga. Okay. Random upgrades are probably good. What do we upgrade? A extra slot on the wand. That's pretty nice that we got that as an upgrade. That actually means that we can... That is actually pretty good. And... I guess we could have them slow. Range boost. Track. Kind of need something better here. Probably if we go with some spells later. Let's get some HP boost. Okay, I guess with this time looking dial, we have to move around. Oh, never mind, we won. Have to rotate around it. Dude, this thing lasts so long. We'll take some damage. Okay, we got a shield out of it, and we actually got more HP out of it, so that's nice. Increases all damage dealt by 10% permanently. That seems a very good potion. Holy. Okay. We have an elite. A skeletal centaur. You know what? We're gonna clap him. We're actually stacking up so much poison. It's funny because I can just like immune everything that he does when he does that, like all this crazy stuff. And he dead. Seems this is easy. Holy. Okay, what do we have? We have a lightning dash plus. What do I have right now? I have just a regular, so that's even more damage. 28 damage versus 14. Okay. So that's nice. That's a DPS increase, I think. More HP. Oh, have to dodge him for a minute. It's a big dude. Kill all these little bugs. There we go. Alright, cool. The annoying thing is you can't interact with stuff when you're in the lightning dash mode. Now, how's this been going? Has the arcane explosions been good? I haven't really been seeing the damage. We got a volume, we got a shield. And what was this? Enemy movement speed boosted. That's kind of whatever, I guess. Zoom. Oh, kill this thing. Oh. It's got so much health. Holy. Nice. Regular chest. What is this? Gains 1 temporary shield points upon killing 3 enemies. Okay. I'm trying to think if this arcane explosion is actually any good. Like it's... Every 2 rockin' balls we get a cast. Whereas here... I guess that would be every 2 as well. Kinda hard to tell. And then it's like 199 damage.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Maybe we could have it doing a lightning dash. Okay, wait, let's see this. Welcome in, Deafman. How are you going? Appreciate you, buddy. I wonder how this will interact. Like if we have it, is that going to track when it casts that? If it doesn't quite work, then I can swap it with this. Oh, I think it does track my mouse. Okay. Yeah, it does track my mouse. Obviously it doesn't do crazy damage. But all my damage being the lightning, the charge lightning dash sort of thing. Kind of interesting. Better to do that. With a range boost. Damage boost, range boost. Okay, we go with... Time duration is really good. Could go more damage here. I don't know how the magic reservoir... Okay, so if the magic reservoir is in the second part of the wand, it just increases the max amount of the wand. Okay. I guess some more range on it, just so it hits enemies a bit easier. Same old, same old. Well, nothing to complain then, eh? That's always nice. These like worm enemies are actually kind of annoying because my boulders are not hitting the enemy from our first wand. Basically, if you went here yesterday and you don't know what's going on, essentially this first wand is being controlled automatically via this wand spirit. It battles for us. And the one spirit will cast Autonomous Grimoire, which are 3 little books that get summoned. And then those books will cast Rock and Ball at enemies. And when this wand, basically when the rocks do 45 damage or above, which they're always doing because they're minimum 67 damage, then the second part, which is this part, gets 26.4 energy. And that goes into like a charged buffer. And then this second part, when it reaches enough energy, will cast. Basically, it's casting Lightning Dash here, which requires 36.3 energy. So essentially, every 2 Rockin' Balls that deal 45 damage or more will give us a charge of a Lightning Dash, which gets casted automatically. And then on my current wand, this one, it's all about boosting its damage and boosting the duration of how long this Lightning Dash lasts. And that's kind of that, basically. Yeah. If I cast Lightning Dash, you can't do anything else other than use, like, you're in the Lightning Dash orb thing. The good thing about Lightning Dash is you are immune to damage, which is pretty crazy. So basically, I do a lot of damage when I'm in Lightning Dash, moving around, and I'm immune to damage as well. So this is very good. I think we have a decent amount of gold. I'm going to go through this room and we're going to do some processing. So do I have anything? I don't have any duplicates. So here on the left, if you have 3 identical spells, you can combine it into a bigger one. And here you can transform other spells you have into random ones. Now the Arcane Explosion is good, but I don't think I'm using it. So we can actually change it and we can get something even better, which is like this. So that's pretty cool. So this is 4 poison per stack. This also hits very, very, very fast, which is very good because every time you hit with a spell, it will stack venom. So if you're hitting extremely fast, then venom stacks up even quicker. So if I go here, and once our lightning ends, we can maybe see the poison ticking damage. I think so. I'm seeing 600 poison ticking, 664, 664, and then we even have poison on this second part every time this is getting casted. It's also stacking poison, so we're stacking a lot of poison as well. That's a pretty good amount of damage. Working Nansel. I'm not using Ray. Frost Crystal would be kind of good. Range boost. Let's see. I do want another one. Thunderstorm? No. Thomas Grimoire. We're using all of those. The Orbit we're not using. Okay, we got another range boost. Volley. Orbit. Okay, Explosion. Forced cooldown, which lowers the CD. Doesn't matter too much for us. Tranquil Bloom would be good in the first part of this one, so then we can cast more Rockin' Balls. So we could do that. We could remove that. Cast that in. It's 48 damage for 8.3 mana. Which would actually be pretty good. We get a lot of extra charged lightnings. We could even swap it back to using this. And you get a fair amount of those out as well. I don't know what's more damage though. Like, are these more damage? Yeah, they're pretty good damage versus like lightning dashes. Okay, the lightning dash is less damage via here compared to the thunderstorm. I think if we go back to thunderstorm and instead of tracking, I think if I just range boost it, that way it's much bigger. Charge mode, reforge that, reforge another frost crystal, reforge another tracking. I think we will keep that, reforge that, rebound. Rebound is good as well because if we can fit it onto our main wand, we can actually increase the duration as well. And I already have a lightning dash here, right? This one doesn't matter. This top one doesn't matter. We're just changing what we automatically cast here. So we're trying to get as much damage on this wand as possible, which this thunderstorm does more damage than this lightning dash. Just the way it works. Hover is good on the top wand, but we have no room. And what did that go into? It went into energy saving mode. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's probably enough. That's all we can really do. We can't combine anything because, like, ideally I'm trying to look for another rockin' ball because we have 2 right now, so I could combine that for a bit more damage. Like another track, and then I could combine the track together and then get extra 2 seconds, another time duration, and then I could combine those for extra time. I'm just trying to get more time basically casted. Like more time in this lightning dash phase. Let's say we're in our cooldown. Then we go back into it for like a bajillion seconds. Okay, the round is over. You know, when there is a lot of noise around, it might as well be cock and balls because you didn't really hear it. Oh, what? How come you have a lot of noise around yourself? Increases all damage by from 20% to 35%. Let's go with that. And we're going to have a look in this location. Okay, so we can buy these for a curse. When taking damage, gain flight and increase movement speed till you enter the next door. When opening a chest, there is a 30% chance to generate another chest. There's a 20% chance of encountering double enemies, excluding bosses. Those all keys to lift a curse. Forgot the key. Cause detonation at regular intervals, killing half of the non-boss enemies on the field. That seems kind of nice. Wait. We have 2 curses here. I wonder if we can pick up all 3 of these and we can use our Tears of Goddess to remove all the curses. Oh, we can. We do lose all of our keys though, but... Oh wait, we only had 4 curses? Never mind. We'll go through another one of these though. And we have more random fusion of spell shenanigans. Could maybe do something with that. Let's change more stuff though. Time duration. Alright. Combine that. Put that over there. Place our rebound down here. Although actually I could go with more range boost. So the range on that is also very good too. Let's re-roll the frost crystal. Okay, we got another lightning dash. So we have 2 plus lightning dashes. If I get another plus lightning dash, then that means I can combine them to a lightning dash plus plus, which is even more damage. And I have a regular lightning dash, so I either need two... I either need one plus lightning dash or two regular lightning dashes, and then I have a +3 lightning dash, which would be probably the biggest DPS upgrade that I can get. I think energy saving mode we can re-roll. Alright, we got nothing out of that. That's fine though. Let's go to... Well, none of these we can really do anything. Oh, of course. Of course, it just so happens that there is a lightning dash here on the shop, but we don't have enough money. Barbarian totem. That's actually very good, to be honest. Every 10 seconds, the wand will restore all magic points. The reason why that would be good is because our lightning dash lasts longer than 10 seconds, and 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We would get 2 extra spell slots. But we obviously can't buy it. Is that 4 to 1 always an upgraded version of what you're eating? Because you got 4 range ups now? No, that room to the left where it was 4 into 1, it's combines and then you get a random result that is upgraded out of the ones that you added. The Abyss Lord. I don't know what this guy does, but he spits out twisters. Okay, he spits out a lot of twisters. You know what, let's just like ignore that stuff and be immune, because we can. Oh. Okay, we have to kill these tentacle things. Cooldown. Pew. Alright, there we go. Back to damaging the boss. Well, they spit out waves. Okay. Oh. We dodged it? We didn't dodge that, eh? Ow. I have 44 health left. Alright, there we go. He did. Unless there's another phase. Nope, never mind. There's no more phase. Easy. Found another heart. Yep, it looks similar to the last one. Hope there isn't another poor soul trapped inside. Wait, another. 2 tentacle girls. Man, that's so cool. And why say worked up? What do you mean by it? So cool? I mean, these monsters are so cruel, harming innocent girls. Let's get back and see if there's another victim inside, alright? Dot dot dot. Yes, I remember the first heart had a tentacle girl inside. That's a pretty good build, I think. Landing dash is good. Okay. That was the normal difficulty. Incredible, you always bring surprises. What did you bring back this time? This thing looks similar to the last one. Could it be? Oh no, is another girl trapped inside? Here, you gotta save her. This thing feels so familiar. I wanna try opening it. Pop. It's another tentacle girl. Is this dude's like harem is coming into fruition? Oh, she yeeted. She ran. Never mind then. Alright. What was that? Why does it run away? Looks like another human sacrifice. Like Lillian. But she seems more corrupted. She's even wary of humans. Poor girl. I might have known her before. We have a gift. Old player rewards. Ah, okay. The remaining sets will be unlocked later. Wait, we have this unlocked? The Reaper set? We have it unlocked? Beyond set. Nameless Wand. What does this have? Beyond Flying Sword. Spell passive unique. Through 25 max MP on the wand, the flying sword limit is increased by 1. When casting with the wand, it automatically launches flying swords. Sword of Judgment. Press space to use sword return. Recall all beyond flying swords dealing damage to enemies along their return path. It's a relic. The Bing set. Bing's arrow. After 50 casts, the next cast fires 4 big arrows. Original shape. Press space to perform a butt slam towards the cursed location. Upon landing, deals damage equal to 50% of each target's max HP, 10% for bosses, within 2.5 meters. Cooldown 10 seconds. If the butt slam kills any enemy, the cooldown is reset. Oh, they're both kind of cool. I guess that unlocked us a character. Sculpted girls look so familiar, like a former companion. Okay. Alright, we have another heart, so we can get another upgrade here, which will activate these specific spells that we will be able to see. I think this is a triggered spells. This is just capacity expansion stone. I don't know what that is. Cause. I think. Let's go with this one. Like a returning reward? Not too sure. High pressure stream. Continuous casting. Okay, so it's kind of like that disintegration beam. It knocks back them, I guess. High knockback water. Okay. Core of Thunder. At the completion of the spell, there is a 50% chance to deal an additional 200% damage to enemies within a effect radius of 2.2 meters. Core of Flame. Wait, it's an epic. Oh, so it's like legendary. Occupied slots 2. Spell damage is plus 100%. Deals damage equal to 5% of the hit target's max HP. 0.3% for bosses per second for 3 seconds. That seems very good if you can get that and make use of that. Awesome. Cool. What else we got? We have... okay. Wait. Oh, so these are our builds. This is our original starting wand. The Magician set. We start with a relic. Remote control your wand, allowing casting spells up to 5 meters away. Spell effect radius is minus 30% though. And we have an arcane explosion. Okay. So this would be good, I guess, if you have spells that you usually cast around you. I could see that kind of being useful for like lightning storms and stuff, and that way you don't need to have like tracking and stuff. Staff of Conjuring has a pop. Druid's Horn. Deal 10 damage per second to enemies within 3 meters, and heal 5 health points per second to allies within 3. Okay, so that's all about summons and stuff like that. Dash set. You can literally start with the dashing shenanigans. Okay, equip 3 wands with Wand Spirit. Kill 300 enemies with Evil Slayer Sword. Kill any boss with Sword of Judgment. The Reaper set. This is that one we are. Okay, back battles, crossover. Being in Wonderland crossover. So these are like crossover characters. So this one was Venom Crystal with a Shadow Serpent on a Death Scythe. Poison stacks applied by spells times 2. Spells in the inventory will automatically be crafted upon entering a new room if they can be crafted. That's kind of neat. Right, we'll give that one a go. The snake is kind of interesting too. Hero, reaching this far might have alerted the ancient god. They're exerting more influence on our world, making the monsters outside even more dangerous. I'm worried about the girl who ran into the forest earlier. If you come across her, make sure to bring her back. We shall try. Is that from Backpack Battle? Yeah, that's what it said. Let's get another wand limit. So we can have 3 wands now. Now we have 35 of these, so we could unlock more talents to check what we have next, or administration, even more chaotic cores. Oh, okay. Wait, that's good. The chaotic cores we can use on this girl, which means we can check what's on the next levels. Duet. Cast a spell on the right at the completion of the spell on the left. The spell on the right inherits 30% of the damage from the spell on the left. Okay. Dazzling Fireworks. At the end of the left spell, release the right spell 4 times. Damage of the release spell x 35%. Serial. Cast a spell on the right with 70% mana cost when the spell on the left is flying. Okay. Echo. When the spell on the left hits an enemy, cast the spell on the right at the mana cost of 80% with a shortest interval of 0.3 seconds. And then this unlocks... Oh, okay. They require more chaotic cores. Right. We'll grab this one then. Get some more spells or some such. Evil Slayer Sword. Eliminate most enemy missiles encountered. Oh, that's kind of cool. Boomerang Blade. Spell pen 5 targets. Gradually returns you after casting. Capacity Expansion the Stone. Spell slots plus 3 final damage is reduced. Okay, so reduced by 25%. So the final damage is x 75%. But you do get more spell slots. You would get an effective amount of plus 2 spell slots. That seems kind of nice. Alright, was it a character unlock? Kill 300 enemies with the Evil Slayer Sword. Yeah. Yeah, so Backpack Battles crossover and Bing in Wonderland crossover. Or, sorry, course over. That's a nice spelling mistake, I guess. Looks like I underestimated you making it this far. But since the Demon King hasn't been defeated, it's not over yet. Don't worry, with me protecting you, nothing will happen. Who said we needed your protection? But I still appreciate your effort. Oh, she's finally coming around to us. So we could unlock more talents to choose from to spend our stuff on, or we could spend the blood here to unlock some more permanent upgrades. I think starting with an extra key is pretty good. Damage statistics. An instrument for carrying spell damage which can be viewed at any time during battles. Sure. I like stats. Stats are cool. More potions. Purchasable item refreshes. Improves the durability of the reforge equipment. That sounds nice. Have a chance to find a safe in the Eternal Fortress which may contain valuable items. Yeah, okay, let's get the, you can find the recycler at the entrance of the Abyss of Antiquity which can recycle spells, relics, and potions into coins. Oh, that sounds nice too. Let's get this and this. And we'll get some of these. There we go. Ah, okay. So we have a little calculator thing for that. And we have 150 left for this, so we can increase our inventory or some more max health. Let's do... Let's do that. There we go. Well, your eyes were stupid at first, but no, that's there. Yeah, there's a few, like, what do you call it? Spelling mistakes and stuff. I think if I have a look, I think the game is still in early access. No, no, it's not. It's fully released. Never mind. But I think there's translation issues and stuff like that because I don't think it was originally in English. So yeah, but now we have access to the ancient throne, and the difficulty becomes harder. So monsters generate secondary mutations. Behind enemy lines, the Abyss of Antiquity. Behind enemy lines, the Ancient Throne. So here, monsters mutated, and now they generate secondary mutations. So now they have extra mutations. Basically, they're harder. But the mutations are not just like more health or anything like that. They do other things. Here we have a floating wisp. Spells or coins? I think getting spells to begin with, I like. Ah. It's funny how when I poison those enemies, their stuff actually starts poisoning. At the end of the left spell, release the right spell 4 times. Release it 4 times at the end of the left spell. Although I don't like... I wonder... when this ends, how will that work? Okay, so it shoots it out like that. I don't particularly like the boulder with poison because it leaves a trail on the ground which can damage me. Published by Billy. Yeah, Chinese is Billy is a Chinese platform. Ow, stop it. Maybe wisps are better. Evil Slayer Sword. And some steam. Okay, that's probably better. Wild Tentacles Relic. Okay, we can do some combining stuff, but we don't really have anything crazy, so I'm just going to go for some more coins. Ooh. Very good. What did we grab? Randomly get 1 to 4 curses and 1 to 2 relics. The Chaos Potion. Let's get another relic here. It actually does a fair amount of damage, this sword. Although the mana cost is pretty high. HP restoration. Upon entering a door, give us some more survivability as we play. Could do another combining, but we don't really have anything crazy good to be able to combine, so. There we go. Black hole. And split. Okay, we'll go with those 2. Like, I could end with a black hole going out. 4 black holes. Is that going to be better than the wisps? Probably. Giga hell of a black hole. Okay, that's kind of cool. Golden cane. Released by the staff because we're. Oh yeah, this is like we have a chance to drop gold basically. Spells cast with this one may undergo random base elemental effects. Okay, we'll take it. Welcome, Cynthia. How are you doing? This is random elemental effects. Oh yeah. It was poison or something, I guess. This is water. It's just slowing, not poison. There should be 3, I would think. Because that's slowing. Maybe it is only 2. It's either slowing or regular. Because yeah, that's the regular one. Okay then. Because should be like a... Ah, there we go. So green is poison. Okay. So it can cast poison as well. We'll go more spells. Is this the piss wand? Alright. Ooh, range boosts. I guess for spell effect, it doesn't affect that. It would affect the black hole being bigger. 70, 10. Relic or more spells? Relics are good, but I think we need some core spells. Oh! It's Lillian. And there's the berry bushes. Oh, it's the Abertony girl. She's gonna steal her away. Gina? Huh? She knows her name? Okay. She names me Lillian. Didn't you recognize me? We used to explore the passage together. Lillian, it's you. Why have we both turned out like this? Okay, they're chilling out. Whenever I see humans, I just want to attack them. I can't control myself. You've been corrupted too deeply. Won't you come back to the camp with me? No, I'm afraid I'll harm you all. And with these tentacles, no one will accept me. That's not true, the hero will accept you. He's really into tentacles. You mean that human in odd attire? He's quite peculiar. Okay, I guess the next time we're back in town, she will be there. Oh, the blue one freezes. Spell damage boost. Cast the spell on the right with 70% mana cost when the spell on the left is left flying. There we go damage boost. I do wonder if I can fit. I guess sort of need better ones. Oh, okay. Spell knockback. Okay. Increases the cast interval and cooldown of wands. Okay, we got more knockback. Scatter. Scatter doesn't really matter too much. All locked objects now require 2 keys to open. Lose 1 coins upon entering each door. Casting spell no longer reduces movement speed. You know what? We go full curse mode. And I'm even going to use this chaos potion. We got 1 curse and we got some armor. Relic. And then we can remove the curses over here. We can remove 3 curses. So now we have increased cast and cooldown interval of wands, and losing 1 coin upon entering each door. The coin kind of sucks a little bit, but poisoned. There you go. Fuck you, trees. So the poison does a lot of damage. Out of total damage. I mean, yeah, for that room, the wisps did a lot of damage. Ow. Ooh. I can't go over that poison stuff until it goes away. There we go. Ooh. Reduces damage taken. Both of these ones would be good. Generate a magic bullet that follows you upon an enemy death, dealing damage equal to 10% of the dead enemy's max HP. I'm gonna reduce our damage taken. More coins or spells? Still need good spells. Aha. Oh, you are alive still. There we go. More spells. Duet, Arcane Explosion, another split. Cast a spell on the right at the completion of the spell on the left. Spell on the right inherits 50% of damage from the spell on the left. Summons 3 sprites to intercept enemy spells. Petrifies yourself, granting immunity to all damage for 30 seconds. Movement will end petrification. Okay. A spring for more H for healing? Probably good. There we go. We have no more curses to deal with now, so that's good. And I feel like we could probably go for a process, but yeah, you know what? We'll go process. Hopefully we can re-roll something. Because we can't really combine anything, but we have a lot of doubles. Rock and ball we're not really using, so hover, probably not good. Troll serum we could use. Boomerang blade. This one was actually kind of interesting because it returns to you. That could be good for like kind of AoE clear almost, maybe. Orbit. Does it just last infinitely? No, it slowly returns to us. It's kind of interesting. Could be a thing, but it would be harder to control, I feel like. That would be somewhat interesting. Like how it gives... Oh, the orbit is actually interesting because it depends on wherever the orbit sort of sprite, invisible sprite starts. Maybe. Don't know. I feel like having it like that would be better. But then we don't have our poison. But maybe on the boomerang blade we have our poison. Because that hits a lot. Actually no, poison on the black hole would be better. Okay. The sprite still does a lot of damage. Let's remove this. Rebound is actually pretty good. Particularly for boomerang blade, probably. Maybe? I don't know, it has penetration, so I don't know if that would be good or not. It's always interesting to like try out these spells and stuff. Tranquil Bloom. Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning should be pretty good for our boomerang blades. Okay. I wonder how it would be for this. So that I would have a chain effect on it like that. Oh yeah, I guess technically you don't need the venom crystal because this is random elements. Okay, more mana regen. Okay. Let's change it. Thunderstorm again. Well, we always know that Thunderstorm we really like. Bound. Volley, nope. Magic bullet, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Another venom crystal, that's good to keep. Good to keep. Split, I have 2 splits. The storm. Nothing really that I would want to change. I guess we could change the boomerang blade. Okay, we got a range boost. Let's combine our range boost. And then let's reforge rainbows. Arcane explosion. That would be a big amount of damage. That would be decent damage too. That stacks poison up really quick. Very quick. Okay, we're gonna keep that. Pop, nope, nope. Alright, we don't have any more money. We kinda got okay stuff, I guess. It's a rolly ball. Alright, he dead. Conch whistle. While holding this one, character movement speed is increased by 20%. Post slot. Charge free energy for every meter moved. Seems like it would be kind of good with using lightning, the charge lightning. Expanding container. Max MP for all ones is increased by 100 and, or technically 30%. I think I'll go with that, because then these ones get increased movement speed. Because we didn't take any damage, we have this unlock over here. Grants access to all chests and doors. The next room is guaranteed to have a chest or a statue. Player summon limit X2. Cannot affect a one spirit and autonomous grimoire summon limit. So if I were to use summons and stuff, but I'm not the summoned character. Let's try this thing. We do lose a bunch of health. But that's okay. So this has 13 mana. 15 mana. Can do this here. Jesus, that snake thing ran right into me. Okay, that's okay. So what, we should always have a chest or a statue. Curse that changes over time. That's kind of like whatever. Increase all damage by 20% when at full health and by minus 30% when below full health. Alright, just don't get hit. And that's actually a good curse. Reforges all spells in the inventory. Okay, spell knockback. Let's go with more mana. We need spells. Ideally having some range on our spells would be pretty good. I guess I could flip this. Boop, boop, boop. That. There we go. Flight speed, butterfly, rebound. We have the extra location here. Oh. So, what does the symbols mean? We need to get the green one there, and these need to be blue. Is that what I'm like looking at? Alright, there we go. Whoa. A deceptive mind. Mine. Or mind. It's good, but it's indiscriminate damage. Let's go to the shop. We have 40 gold. Magic conductor. Magic reservoir. Charge mode is good. Alright, we have a refresh. Warlock's satchel. A wand with nothing, it just has 3 spells on it. Cooldown, doesn't really matter. Fuse, upon the end, cast a first available spell to the right. We have one spirit, which I do actually quite like. Because then we could do this, and the one spirit will cast that for us. Over scatter, simultaneous casting 5. Ideally we get more mana regen on that. Like so. Refresh again. What do we have here? The one charge 3 energy for every spell you cast. Oh, that would have been kind of neat. Interesting that there's rainbow plus that is locked. But not enough gold. We have another boomerang, or we have a fuse. Hey, Biddy. I think we can go with that. HP? Yeah, we kind of need HP. Oh, the bombs! Oh god. Luckily I had shield there, holy. Okay. Not, we don't have any keys for that. Kinda need some spells. Track is good. This curse has no effect, but removing it takes 20 damage. Oh. We got an energy saving mode from it. Okay. Oh, I have misfortune. Items on the ground disappear after 10 seconds. Man, we had like the regular chest, just no keys appearing. Kinda sucked. Hello, Chappie. Master of mine, I haven't fought this guy before. Shit. He's got black. He took over our black holes. Oh my god. That was intense. Mimicry Cube. Imitates the first spell on the right, maximally duplicating its level. Its level 1 effect. And we have a lightning dash too. Okay, let's grab those. Oh. The bomb will appear nearby occasionally. That fire. Okay, that one's dead. There we go. Spell knockback. Reduces indiscriminate damage taken to 1%. Maybe that'll be good if I start using this mine, because I'm very tempted to use the mine. How would the mine work when it's like this? Oh, shit. That's bad. No, don't do that. Mimicry Cube. Imitates the first spell on the right, duplicating the effect. Okay. Mimicry. Okay, that doesn't work because Mimicry duplicates this one to the right of it. Mimicry is actually pretty good. Yeah, that's why I said no, we're not going to use that. Because I can do like that with black hole. It's just pretty expensive. And I feel like this is like good to spam out. Something that allows me to like spam it completely, you know. This with poison and tracking. If I get another one spirit, I can put a thing over here. Although I can also keep... I can put like lightning dash here and have another lightning dash scenario where the lightning dash is specifically for like good, like get out of jail card type scenarios. No black holes in this scenario, but I spam that out. This spams that. And then I have this, which actually needs tracking. There we go. It's important to have tracking with this dash, that way you can move around specifically. And it lasts a good amount of time. Okay, cool. Let's go more health. Oh. Okay, I see what's happening. Hitting these guys stops my charge, my lightning charge. I was like, why is that stopping? Hitting the like mine looking thing stops it. I need mana. Kind of a scuffed run, almost. Grants invisibility, that would be nice. Reforges all spells in the inventory. Spells are a shop. Let's go shop. Penetration, volley, echo. When the spell on the left hits an enemy, cast the spell on the right at the mana cost of 80% with a shortest interval of 0.3. I think echo is good. Mana regen for all ones is +5. That's actually nice. So now I can spam stuff out more because these get extra mana regen. And it's also good for this because then this has more mana regen too. Refresh. Mana regen is slightly cheaper. Cast a spell on the right at the mana cost when the spell on the left hits an enemy. I wonder. Wait. Spell on the left hits an enemy. Cast a spell on the right. How does this work? Is it every time this hits an enemy, it'll cast black holes? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Interesting. Echo is actually not too bad with Lightning Dash. This here is at the end of the spell. Release the right spell. So that would be like a decent amount of damage with those bombs then. I did one cast and it was 3,300 damage. I think black holes are probably better though. Rebound. I'll get actually another rebound. That way we have 3 rebounds. I think down here they always have... Yeah, they're always health and stuff like that, and the top ones are spells and things. Okay. Cool. Orbit and Tranquil Bloom. Take a bit of damage here. Oh, we got it back with the healing, and we got a shield out of it. So I think if we get our second one here with more regen, we can like upgrade stuff with it. So ideally we get like an upgrade room. The blades as well that I'm using are really good too because they destroy spells. Oh shit. Man, we have, you know what, we'll go more HP. Uses enemy damage taken. Put me in a terrible spot. There we go. Ooh. Chest up here. Uses a key. We got more gold out of it. This is actually one... where is it? The silver compass has been pretty good actually. Getting the chests. You get a lot of resources out of it. Alright. 10% damage of all enemies max HP. I'm taking damage. Sure. We've been taking quite a bit of damage, so... Okay, well, I'm gonna remove all those wounds. And we're gonna go into the shop. We can buy some HP. What do we have here? The one that charged 6 energy for every critical hit. Ooh. Has this been critting? It has slightly been critting. Does it have any innate crit on it? Not really. We have a lightning dash though, we'll pick up that. So we have 2 lightning dashes. CD. No. Not enough money. We were using this one before, that one I really liked. Arcane Explosion. Range boost. How many range boosts do I have? Alright, we changed the range boost into this. What is this one? The 4-way. Spellcast is quadrupled and fired in 4 directions. Final damage is 50% and the MP cost is extra 50%. The Resonance Rune I'm going to take. Because there is a 25% chance of water casting when using other wands and a 20% chance of not consuming. So I wonder what happens if I do this. Okay, it automatically will cast that like that. Don't necessarily want that, so if we have that there, when it casts via the one spirit here, it can cast... Sorry, when I cast these, it can cast Thunderstorm. So I will get more Thunderstorms out. Okay. That seems very, very good then. I wonder if I echo a lightning dash. Then after the lightning dash, then there is more lightning dashes, of course. Kind of interesting. I think there's some cool stuff we can do with this echo. Definitely. How are you, Jabby? Hopefully you are well. Boss time. The cage. Oh. There we go. Second phase. Oh, you piece of shit. He went fucking right. I thought he was gonna go left. God damn it. Oh, crap. Okay, now you go that way. Ow. Yeah, that's more damage. That's what I need to do. You can go ahead and cast black holes, I think. With poison. Energy amplifier. Charging efficiency of all wand rear slots is increased by 20%. The wand charge 5 energy for every critical hit. Crit rate is 10% plus. Plague Bearer. Secondary slot automatically charges 15 points per second. MP cost is 70% and final damage is 70%. Seems like this one's maybe like... This is like summons. And this one is... I think I'll go with the top one. And I replace this top one here. You're freezing a bit and tired. How are you? How's your day? How's the game? Are you hydrated? Yes. 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 Yes? Not me. Having my first sip. Smile. This is every time there's a critical. Crit rate is 10%. The one charge 6 energy every crit. So we want to boost. So this is just all about critting. If you have a lot of crits here, then it's going to be really good. At the end of a spell, release that. I can echo. Lightning dash into echo. That wasn't any answers? You are now. Thanks, mate. Yeah. If you can start the heating so that you stop freezing. Yeah. I am good. I am a bit EP, but I am always EP, you know. Finally, we have another process, but I want to figure out what I want to do here. What do we want to cast a lot of? Probably a lot of thunderstorms, right? That increases the cost a lot. The end of the left spell, release the right spell a lot of times. If we do this, cast a lightning dash. We need another hover though, actually, so can't really do that just now. I really need more spells, but if we go to the Reforge, we can reforge some of this sort of trash down. Do you have an energy save here, actually? Just get a lot of black holes out. How's that? Yeah, really? I didn't get any resonance runes, Brox? Oh, there's one. Right, let's... We will give this a gander, I guess. At the end of the left spell, release the right spell some amount of times. Sure, let's do that. Reforge. So it's all about hitting a lot of times and getting criticals. So I need a spell that has a very high crit. Reforge. Okay. So I'm gonna put Tranquil Bloom on that to give that more mana regen. Let's reforge. Orbit. Got another energy saving mode. That can actually be good to again cast more of whatever is going to be here. And we just get like a lot more criticals because then the criticals recharge whatever's in here. Now does it recharge? Okay. Yeah, okay, right. Chain lightning. Another resonance rune. That's good. Splits. Arcane explosion. That could be good. It has a higher crit chance, so if we actually use it, then there's... Although you need something that hits a lot. The black hole is good because when it casts, it can hit a lot per cast. So there's also that to take into consideration. You command the mine with a lightning storm. I don't really want to use the mine, but it's got a lot of crit. Like 70% chance to crit. Maybe it could be okay then, like there. But like, if I go anywhere near those explosions, I will take damage, which won't be that great. Obviously, I'll take a lot less damage. I only take 1% damage, but it's still like, it can still be a pretty good amount of chip damage. This is actually plussed, so if we actually re-roll it, we might get something good. But we need money for that. We don't have any money. I'm gonna go back to black hole. This actually has enough mana regen to be sustainable permanently with these energy saving modes inside it. So you can just permanently cast it. Which is good. It has a high CD, so if I got the CD reduction, then I can slap CD in there. Okay. What else do we have? Can't combine anything more. Nothing good. Right. Now we need some more coins. Ah, shit. That's annoying. Alright. HP. We don't have a key. Unless... Oh. Okay, more HP. Kinda got not a great build. Certainly a lot harder. Oh shit. Ow. Ah, the rebound. Ah, god damn it, those fucking pits. Like, why is it like right in the corner? Stop it. Stop being right on the edge of the map. I died. Ah. Don't have any energy right now. You like that exhausted or something? Choosing the right fabric is crucial. Different textures, blah blah blah. You're like, do you like my new outfit? Gary Rexy, Bayra is a fashion designer. Alright, you're just talking about. Yeah, okay. We know that stuff. Just like mentioning that you have different sets. We've gotten 110 kills with the Evil Slayer Sword. 3 ones with 1 spirit. Maybe I try the summoning set. So Jean in the forest, remember the girl trapped in that heart? Granny's, where is she now? Where did she my house so she didn't come back? She really fret. Didn't think so, you should bring her back. We didn't get any of those. Alright, that's feast. Did you visit the Pilgrim's Passage? Went for a jog, somehow I ended up getting lost, stumbling upon that place. Looks like the mentor was right. The chosen one that would save humanity from disaster. Blah 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 blah. More max HP. Extra reinforcement. A chance to find shortcuts in the forest of relics, equivalent to passing 4 levels at once and receiving 4 rewards. Is that good? There's a conversion between magic crystals, ichor, and chaos cores. Okay. Chance to find shortcuts. So Eternal Fortress or a Forest Relics shortcut. I guess the shortcuts are good. If you skip 4 rooms, you get 4 rewards. Oh. Ah, so this would be the shortcut. No, never mind. Do you know, wow, an ultra tentacle. You're the hero, right? Yep. Finally met you. Come back to camp with me. I'm going to assemble a tentacle legion. we got messed up. I like how we're still damaging the like trees and stuff. The circle. Wait, how did she like not run away? Here you're awake. Huh? What's going on? You won't eat me, will you? I'm sorry for attacking you just now. I couldn't control myself. Perhaps I've been corrupted too deeply. Here, I can't stay around humans anymore. If you need assistance, come find me here. I can help you avoid some unwanted spells during your adventures. But if you want to avoid too many, it would cost you some crystals or ancient blood. Ah, okay. We can block certain spells from appearing, so we can augment our build. That's cool. Kinda neat. And then how much costs 10 or 1 of that? Interesting. Time duration boost. Ah, the shortcut. Jesus. Ah. Oh, this is a fucking terrible room to bloody get with this character. Seriously. Why are they all poisoning me? There we go. 3 sprites don't have any spells. More spells. Summon. Movement speed increased. Okay, do we need spells? Probably spells we need. Okay. Core of Thunder. The completion of the spell, there's a 50% chance to deal an additional 200% damage to enemies within a 2.2 meter radius. I wonder what completion of spell entails when it is a summon. Is it every time they like cast, or is it when they disappear? What do we have here? Cast a spell on the right with 70% mana cost when the spell on the left is flying. Okay. That could actually be not too bad if we get something that moves really slowly. And then maybe we can like cast a bunch of Cthulhu's. A Raging Eye. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's when each time they cast. They're, That's very interesting then. But it's, I guess it's a 15% chance. When I summon them, it's a 15% chance. Aiming consumption of all ones is 80%. Automatic charges 8 points per second, and because 90% time stasis. I think I'm gonna go with that. Oh, and then that's just gonna summon. So that's good. Just automatically summoning the Hand of Cthulhu's. Cool. Let's get some relics. So yeah, the Core of Thunder is like, it's a 15% chance when I summon the friendly guy. Thanks for the free stream. The gym was good. I do not have any keys. Another shortcut. Gold, health, relic. I guess in terms of like shortcut, you have to be like strong enough. So you have to be confident that you can kind of win. I haven't seen this trigger. Completion of the spell has a 50% chance to do an additional 2 damage to enemies within an effect radius. I haven't been seeing it trigger. Another cereal. Reduces enemy damage taken. Small. Money, HP, relic. Chance to drop coins, increase all damage dealt. Thunderstorm's good. Summoned creatures gain attack speed and movement speed, losing 2 HP per second. That's nice. For me. So it would have extra attack speed and movement speed. And the HP loss doesn't necessarily matter because I heal 5 health per second to allies. Okay. Technically I could do this. Cast the spell on the right with 70% mana cost, and the spell on the left is flying. It's whatever I guess it would entail to be flying though. Like, for example, is when these roll around, is that flying? Is that then casting Hand of Cthulhu's? It is. Oh, okay. So whenever they're moving around, they're casting Hand of Cthulhu's at 17% of the mana cost. So when I just summon these pops, and then they're gonna summon more Hand of Cthulhu's. So then I guess, like, technically I could have this, maybe. Except when it casts them, it uses mana from the pool. So I think that works there, and this would go here. Yeah, okay. That's cool. I don't have any keys. I have a lot of max HP. Process to reforge some stuff. Now let's just get more max HP. I guess it'll take a little bit of time to like start up, but when these pops start rolling around a little bit, they would then summon the Cthulhu ads. But it also, I don't know if they'll like roll around too much. Shit, how did I get poison there? What the heck? More money or healing? Let's get more money. May the work end soon. True. I'm hoping the work ends soon for ya. Right, boss time. I think I'm gonna have that though. When they are flying. So if we do this. And they move around. They'll cast those. Spoidags. Jesus. I got poisoned. Shit. Go my little pops. Yeah, nice. Right. Automatically charges 13 points per second. Oh, and it has a 1 spirit on it. Okay. Oh, we'll go with that. Definitely. We just need more spells now. Do a lot of damage. Yeah, I guess we can certainly like, I don't know, like if we get more spells and stuff, we're better do stuff like that's a lot more. I think we can maybe just make it so this casts this. Let's remove this. Put that in. Put that in there. Like we have some cereals that can start like casting. Actually, put that there. At the completion of the spell, I think if you do that, summon creatures gain attack speed. Yeah, I think if we do that, this might be a bit better. How long? These are duration 20 seconds. These are just a summon limit, so the duration doesn't necessarily matter. So we'll just have this as a thunderstorm. Cereals don't matter right now because we can't necessarily like make use of them. But this should be okay, I think, now. We just did some shuffling of the spells and it might actually be pretty okay now. Yeah, see, this is what I like when this thunder core with the pops. When that triggers, they... Oh shit, I fell off the edge. They do some mad damage. Oh my god, you just fell off the edge. It's funny how enemies can fall off edges like that. Oh shit. Bullet hell. Okay. Right, give us something good. Another parasite. So parasites are good because we're going like summons and stuff. The completion of the spell. Cereal. No, we'll do this. So we'll get another time, duration for our thunderstorm, and then we'll do a parasite for our pops. So then they will cast more as well. Forced cooldown. Does anything have a major cooldown? There's 0 interval, 0 CD for that. That has a CD of 1, but doesn't necessarily matter. I guess we like put it on that, I don't know. Doesn't really affect it. We have no coins. Go more spells. Another pop, another thunderstorm. Okay. So This would cast a pop and a hand of Cthulhu. But it's kind of like expensive, right? Here we get more Cthulhu's out because it's lower cost. Here it's doing 2 thunderstorms and a pop. Like if we reduce the cost here, then it's going to summon the pops really quick. But I can only have 5 pops as well, right? I think in terms of this scenario, then we'd probably go with this. And then I can swap to this, cast some pops, and then cast some pops. Right. More movement speed, crit damage from 200 to 250 for every 2% lost health increases all damage dealt. We have 222 HP, so technically losing a lot of our HP means that we get a lot of damage. But then the crit rate increase is pretty big too. I think we'll go crit. Money or shop time. What do we have here? Freezes enemies. Duet. Cast a spell on the right at the completion of the spell on the left. Spell on the right inherits 50% of the damage. 2 duets. And then we have a Warlock Satchel with Hover, Energy Save Mode, and Fuse. Upon the end, cast the first available spell on the right with 90% mana cost. Which would be like... which would work. Technically. That would work. Can I make use of duets though? Cast a spell on the right and the completion of the spell on the left. Spell on the right inherits 50% the damage of the spell. At the completion. Which I guess if you combined it with a fuse, cast the first available spell, you could fuse with duet and then get a double. I think we'll just reroll. Another Core of Thunder. I'm gonna grab Core of Thunder. Precise, which is crit rate. Reroll. Spells cast by this one produce a reverse recoil. Another Hand of Cthulhu. Voltage. Over scatter. The length of the staff is 5 meters. A measuring ruler. What? Serial. Cast a spell on the right with 70% mana cost when the spell on the left is flying. I am going to buy that because that is 3 serials we now have. I'm also going to get this Cthulhu down. Okay. Okay. So when we get all of our little dudes up, we do a lot of damage. Enjoy your meeting, Jebby. Take care. More money. Fountain we don't necessarily need. So we go relic. Indiscriminate damage is reduced, increases the crit rate of all damage types by 10%. That combined with our Blade of Fury is actually really nice. But this has a... This is a summon, right? I feel like that's good. Because then all of this stuff can crit and deal more damage. Duplicate all HP recovery shield, coin and keys from the current room. Removes all curses, removes all shields, set HP to 1. No, thank you. Oh, we can remove this curse actually. This potion. Duplicate all HP, gravity shield, coin and keys from the current room. If we go into a coin, we could probably make use of that pretty effectively. So we have a coin there, interact with that, and then we go boom. Oh yeah, nice. Lots of coins. We have an elite. This guy like copied spells or something like that, I think it was. Yeah, he like captures spells and then spits them out at me. Alright, all my little minions just destroyed him. Cool. Apparently they do a lot of damage. 300. This does a lot of damage too. These things, not so much. So the pops actually do a lot of damage. Oh, Mimicry. The sword again. This is a summon though. Deals damage to enemies equal to 40% of their max health. That's a plus. Summon limit of 24. Mimicry. Imitates the first spell on the right. Okay, that does increase the cost a lot. How do our pillars look? Like so, hey? HP of 30. Deals damage to enemies equal to 40% of the max HP. I guess like if the enemies run into them. Oh wait, and then if we parasite them. What happens when they die? Welcome in, mate. So when they... they're taking 2 days. So when they die, they do summon the parasites. Oh. The only thing though is like the parasites are good because they're increasing the damage of our pops by attack speed by 30%, which is really good. Could maybe have 3 Cthulhu's getting spawned. Actually, probably mimicrying this Pillar of Light, so there's 2 plus Pillar of Light pluses. They'll come out slower, but it seems more effective, I guess. And yeah, pillar. We'll try the pillars. We'll give them a go. The only thing is, like, it's gonna take a while for these pillars to start appearing and stuff, so. Probably better to have just one set appearing. And it's hard to tell of like them taking damage. Lightning dash, damage boost. Okay. Grants immunity to slow effects and more movement speed. We have 455% movement speed. We have a process. Very good. We also have the room to the left. Okay, so if we combine to a serial plus, it will cast. It says it quickly casts the spell on the right. When it is flying, it quickly casts them at 55% mana rather than just casting. I'm going to combine it. Quickly cast a spell on the right. When it is flying. What happens if we do this? Oh, okay. But it demolishes the mana use. So it's kind of like... But it does put some pillars and stuff everywhere. Parasite, damage boost is good. Penetration. Slime crystal. Forced cooldown, energy saving mode. That'll be good for that one actually. 31, 19. Okay. Keep the serial plus. Alright. Tranquil Bloom. That's actually 18.7. It's funny actually how many times it can cast it. Due to the low cost. 13 points per second. Okay. Wonder if that would be better rather than summoning pillars. Pillars didn't seem that useful. Parasite plus 50% attack speed. Seems very good. Just need a better like main one here. Thunderstorms are good, so I'm gonna keep those. Damage boost. I guess the time we could take down the time. Venom crystal, that's actually good for there. Rebound, nope. Time. Magic reservoir, nope. Nope. Orbit. Well, that's actually pretty okay. And then it runs out of mana. It doesn't really do too much after. Random casting of stuff. Don't think I need to worry too much. I don't really want to remove anything to cast stuff. We go to a shop. Chain lightning. What's this? Black hole. Deed witness. Expands a spell effect radius for wands by 50%. Ooh, okay. That's pretty effective. And then this it becomes better as well. So we are mimicrying a pop. Would it be better to mimicry Core of Thunder? You need more mana. More mana for this time, yeah. Yeah. But I feel like we could maybe put the pop in its place. And instead of doing this, we just summon the pop. Probably don't want it to be orbiting. Technically, we don't need to give it mana now. It's just because the serial spell makes it use mana, right? That's essentially what that does. Otherwise, it just it uses mana from the actual tome, the serial spell. And because it's casting a lightning dash, because lightning dash has a 33 cast. So if we did this, every time lightning dash travels, it's casting pops, for example, right? So it uses a lot of mana. Because it quickly casts a spell on the right while it's flying. So there's actually a black hole here. Same scenario probably. When the black hole travels, it's casting pops. But I can only have 5 pops up at one time. So if I did a thunderstorm, it would attempt to cast thunderstorms very quickly. And the more energy saving stuff I have here, then the more black holes it casts. But then also it'll cast more thunderstorms. At least attempt to. If we give it more mana regen, then while the black hole travels, it can cast more thunderstorms during its travel. Question is, do I want black holes to orbit? Probably not. Kind of interesting, actually. The serial, when it casts the serialized thunderstorm from the black hole with orbit here, it's casting... The thunderstorm is getting affected by the orbit, but the orbit is not spinning around. It's spinning in like its orbital position as it moves around, but it's not moving with it. Neither is it there. I guess, like, that's probably just something to do with the secondary slot shenanigans, I guess. That's kind of interesting. It's kind of casting them in random sections, it seems, actually. I don't know. I don't know how it works. That's weird. I don't know if I should have 2 Hand of Cthulhu's here or just have 1 so I get more Hand of Cthulhu's out separately. Like here I'm getting basically... I'm getting 1 out every time it casts here. And here I'm getting 2 out every time it casts, but it is much slower. Wait, how would this work? Would I get a lot more Hand of Cthulhu's out? Looks like there's quite a few appearing. Yeah, let's see. Reset. Oh. I think that's a good way of getting Hand of Cthulhu's out. And a lot of them. I think if I can parasite them. Are they getting parasited? They are getting parasited. And these Hand of Cthulhu's are good because they attack enemies regardless of distance. And there's like a lot of them appearing. Oh, and because the black hole like lasts a decent amount of time, what happens if we remove 1 of our energy? Is our mana gonna go down more, or is it gonna stay balanced? Okay, no, actually it went up because we cast the black hole slower. So if we add that back in, we're casting black holes quicker, which then means we're casting more Hand of Cthulhu's. This is an interesting wand. Hey Frosty, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, buddy. This is a cool wand. Now, one interesting thing is, do I want to Mimicry a Parasite Plus or Core of Thunder to have potential chance where we can get extra of this lightning core? The completion of the spell, there is a 15% chance to deal an additional 200% damage to enemies within a effect radius of 2.2 meters. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if it's like a 15% chance when we summon a pop, and that's how that is getting affected. Yeah, let's change some of our settings so we can actually see the summoned units a bit better. Alright, just starving. Gotta wait for things to cook though. What are we cooking? Like, I'm summoning these pops and they're not getting affected by the Core of Thunder. Oh, there we go. See, and then, so when they do get affected by the Core of Thunder, like, they do this lightning stuff, which is a lot of damage. We got 2 of them. Yeah, see, and then what happens is, like, if I'm constantly recasting them, then the Core of Thunder one will disappear. So I think it's better if I just copy Parasite. But I wonder if I copy with the Mimicry Cube, if I copy the pop, can I get 10 pops out then with this? 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 5. No, I can only get 5 out. Okay. So we are just going to copy this Parasite, I think. because then I get 5 pops out. And they're just attacking at 100% attack speed. Well, the funny thing is they lose 6 HP instead of, I guess it would be 8 HP. Actually, this is kind of weird. Oh, right, no. Okay, that's why. Because the Mimicry just copies the effect as if it was level 1 and not level plus. That's why. Thanks for the raid, TZ. Welcome in, buddy. How was your stream? Square sausages and potato waffles to make bagels with. Are you sharing, Froshy? Please share. Welcome in Winter. Welcome in Fox. Welcome in Mari. Hey Teddy. Hey Blue. Stream was good, thank you. Played Dota and had a banger stream title. Oh, brilliant. Thanks for following, Mari. Welcome in, lads. We're playing Magicraft. It's basically a combination of Binding of Isaac and Noita, if you've ever played or heard of those 2 games. Looks tower defensy, very opposite. We'll watch. All I'm doing right now, I'm just kind of building my wands. I'm doing a bit of a summon build. I've got some weird shenanigans going where I've got this spell here where it's called a cereal. It casts the spell to the right when the left spell is flying. I've got a black hole here, as you can see, that's coming out of this wand. Oh, by the way, this wand I don't need to cast because it's got a wand spirit on it, which auto battles for me. So it's casting these black holes, and as these black holes move, it casts Hand of Cthulhu from the black holes. And then I get all these bloody summoning tentacles attacking the enemies. By the way, the Hand of Cthulhu's can attack regardless of distance. Yeah, these are training dummies. And then up here, I've got another one that summons more Hand of Cthulhu's with a bit of damage boost. And then on my main wand, we were trying to figure out this Mimicry spell, which copies the level 1 effect to the right. So I'm like copying this parasite, and it's getting more attack speed for these pops. And there's a whole bunch of shenanigans going on. It's pretty crazy. It's kind of cool. It's nice. Highly recommend this type of game. It's very fun. But there's nothing else I can do here. I don't have any money, so I can't buy anything from the shop. I think we improved our build a bit, so we can go and continue on playing as well. Welcome in, baby. Let me give you a shout out, by the way. When I alt tab, there's no audio, so it's kind of scuffed like that, but that's okay. Because if you don't know TZ, he's another Aussie. He's another good friend of mine. Give the lad a follow. Okay, we do some good damage then. Kind of summon some pops, and and these black holes just summon a lot of Hand of Cthulhu's. Okay, so the black holes actually did the most damage, followed by the Hand of Cthulhu's.
Fuck you.
That's pretty nice. Hey.
Fuck you.
What the heck? How dare you? You think we're friends? Awkward. Shit. Yeah, we're not friends, mate. We're lovers. Boom, chicka, wow, wow. That's a joke, by the way. We all know that. Well, I don't know. Most of you guys don't know, but I guess like TZ has his own special friend that he loves. Okay, you got promoted to Giga Gay. Hell yeah, let's go! We're in, boys! Kind of a broken build right now. This special friend. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's his own. His special friend is his own friend. You know what I mean. Okay, we're kind of nasty with these Hand of Cthulhu's. There's no limit to summoning the Hand of Cthulhu's. They're just on a time limit of 20 seconds. Which is pretty crazy. Only the right hand? Mate, the left hand must feel pretty lonely. Come on, man. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta still run away. What is this thing? I don't know what the hell this thing is. I think I might actually lower the transparency of these summoned units and stuff so I can actually dodge some things. There we go. Okay. Oh, it was like a special enemy. It dropped a thing for me. Dropped a unique spell projector. Enchanting coin. Consumes and shoots out 20% of coins. For each coin consumed, base damage of the spell increases by 10%. Coins will recur upon spell completion. That's interesting. Unable to craft and reforge. Ah, so it's like a interesting, unique item. Shoots, consumes and shoots out 20% of coins. For each coin consumed, base damage of the spell increases by 10%. Ah. Kind of interesting. Another Hand of Cthulhu. Oh, and Troll Serum. Troll Serum is good. So we can affect our pops here. So we could have 3 Hand of Cthulhu's. Okay, so we actually need a reforge. Let's get some more coins. Oh, look at that knight dude, he got slammed. Nice, we got another relic. Whatever, it permanently increases max HP by either -5 or 15. Gamba. Oh, we lost 5 max mana. That's a shame. Have a good rest of the stream and good night later. Thank you, Jabby. Take care. Gotta hit the hay. Rubbish sleep last night. Had a rubbish stream. Enjoy. Take care, buddy. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Tentacle allegations getting stronger. True. Our main character here enjoys tentacles. Apparently. See if we can kill this guy without getting hit. Say that and... Okay, never mind, I got hit. I didn't realize the beam was going to come out straight away. Don't really need to do too much, to be honest. Just kind of sit here, I chill out. Oop. Chill out with my nice friends. Oh, I have to dodge this though. Oh no, he died. Okay, cool. Mind Blade. Or a Stellar Horn. Less crit rate. Final damage increased. Here we have a track, accelerator, and a thunderstorm. 140 mana, 18 regen. The interesting thing with this top one is that the spell radius for all ones is increased by 50%, which is pretty nice. But we don't really need increased a radius because we're having like just summons and stuff. So I think we can replace the top wand with a better wand. 15 mana regen. That would be better. These have the same amount of slots, so it's kind of like, do I not want to crit but have more final damage? I think we do want to crit because we have a relic that increases our crit damage. By the way, what was doing all of our damage? This Thunder rune, apparently. This core of Thunder is really strong. I think I should probably try to get the core of Thunder on the Hand of Cthulhu's. Or is it summoning? Okay, so I think the core of Thunder is going on the black holes. So if I do this, the core of Thunders should go on the Hand of Cthulhu's. Like so. You get like a little lightning thing above the head if it gets affected by it. I think they might be getting affected by it. I think they have a chance to get affected by it because they're getting affected by Parasite. So they have to have been getting affected by it. But anyway, we're going to probably take this top one. We're going to drop that because we don't need that. Cool. Alright, next chapter. Okay. Right. You have a relic. Oh, okay. Wait, I have to take out that. Because the pops were casting their spell on my cursor. Because I had track on it, but the pops automatically target enemies, so I don't need to really do that. Healing though, each potion use increases max HP and mana. Randomly upgrades a relic. Or dodging attacks. Let's go with dodging attacks. We have another shop. I don't necessarily need... I mean, a shop is good, but I'm going to get more coins because I want a reforge station. I do wonder if I potentially increase the black hole, does it summon? Nah. We go back to this. I feel like I want the Hand of Cthulhu's to be doing the poison. The black holes are there literally just to spawn Hand of Cthulhu's. These guys have a lot of HP though. Okay, where are they affected by? They're not getting affected by the poison. And I haven't been seeing the Core of Thunder either. Maybe they can't get affected by the Core of Thunder. What happens if we make them orbit? Nothing. It will increase their damage. Okay. So if that's the case, let's have core funders here on these pops. Alright, spells. Cool. There's all curses if 5 curses are different. Venom crystal and that was the CD, but the CD doesn't really matter. Rebound and venom. Haha, reforge. Alright. So combining, we can combine that, and combine this. Now we have better Hand of Cthulhu's, dealing more damage. Cool. Right, what aren't we using? Can't reforge that. Do orbit, we're not using. That's a normal pop. Okay, yeah, orbit we're not using. Another venom crystal. Okay. Combine that. Save the space, we're not using range boost. Another accelerator. Don't really need to use that. Chain lightning. That could be cool. What happens if we put that here? They are affected by the chain lightning. That's neat. Okay, so that's something. Trinkle Bloom is kind of almost necessary though for that. Oh, maybe. Alright, we can probably get away with not using it. Troll Serum is good because it helps with the Mimicry parasite shenanigans we have. I think a Lightning Dash. Skull of Cthulhu. Oh, another summon. Summon limit of 1. How much damage does it do? Does okay damage. I feel like maybe... Can you reroll a nuke? Nah, we can't. Unable to craft or reforge. Yeah, this Skull of the Cthulhu does really good damage. But I think I feel like maybe the pops are gonna be better. And then I can just summon one here on this wand. And then I summon 5 pops on this wand. Because these are going to be attacking. 5 pops are attacking really quick with a venom boost. And the poison, like if I reset, like the poison stacks up a lot. Just because of the pops. All 5 pops casting really quick. I think that's stronger. Yeah, and the summon with the cause. Will they... I don't know, let's try to get another one that does the lightning stuff. Okay, so if we do get one that has lightning, the lightning does a lot of damage. Mind you, it's splashing to 2 extra targets. But this is just one lightning one, and it's doing like some crazy damage. So yeah, definitely if you can get Core of Thunder proccing on a pop, it's really strong. So we don't really have any... I guess we could maybe change the Tranquil Bloom. Oh, and maybe Rebound. Yeah, okay. We didn't need Rebound. Magic Reservoir. Got a light? No. Magic Reservoir again. Oh. Got another Troll Serum. We don't necessarily... I don't think necessarily we need a Troll Serum, but it might be better. We'll change to Tranquil Bloom. Another Venom Crystal. That's actually pretty good damage for our poison. Because it does stack. Like if we reset it. It'll stack it for 2 applications. So 3 applications per spell hit. Which is pretty insane. Accelerator, I don't think we need. Resonance Rune. Okay. 25% chance of augury casting when using other wands. So that means that there would be chance to... When we use other ones, there's a chance to cast Thunderstorm. Which tracks. I think if we can get... This here is actually running out of mana because... Don't think having this here would be good. I guess, yeah, we put that there and it has the chance to cast it. Let's see, it says that it's going to cast the Thunder. Okay, and then it casts a Pop. Right, let's change the track. I don't think we need tracking. Charge mode. That doesn't necessarily help with these pops because that has a summon limit. Autonomous Grimoire. Now the Autonomous Grimoire would actually be good. Because we would cast... the Grimoire, which the Grimoire would cast pops. Two Grimoires here. And they would be casting pops. But maybe we get them to cast skulls? Nah, not enough mana. Need like the energy saving module there. Don't know what increased the... right. I think upgrading the Hand of Cthulhu to a plus increased the mana cost. That's what that did. Slightly too much mana, which kind of sucks. I suppose we can do that. Don't think we can fit the Thunderstorm in. Parasite Plus. We can fit that in. Make our pops cast even more. I really wanted another pop so I could get a pop plus. But we didn't get that. So these things, we technically get 3 of these Skull of Cthulhu's out, because we'll automatically cast 3 Grimoires, which will cast those. That's why they're doing so much damage. I think it's going to be time soon to replace this middle wand, and that way we can get like a better Grimoire setup with this, and we can like enhance this minion at some stage. So we're not gonna go to the shop, we'll go to a relic. Poison everywhere. Ow. We don't have a key, so we won't be able to go into the room to the right. Unfortunately. Oh. More damage. MP regen would actually help with that. Damage based on... Actually, I want to go with the MP regen, because I feel like that might help better with our Time of Endless. Actually, never mind, we don't need a key for this. Am I here to rescue me? I'm incredibly lucky. This place gives me a weird feeling. I can't tell which way is which. Ended up trapped here alone. I'm gonna come to your camp. Well, why not? Maybe I can help protect you guys. Keep this for self-defense. What did you give us? Arcane Nova. Spell projectile. Epic. Continually cast a first available spell on the right. Spells cast consume 500% MP. Damage is 50x for a total of 20 casts. Huh? Cast the first available spell on the right. Spells cast consume 500% MP. Damage is x50 for a total of 20 casts. $900 mana. 540 mana. I wouldn't have been able to cast that. I guess because it's doubling it. 108 mana. 180 mana. Wait, so could I get... Oh, okay. Well, that's one way to get a lot of those dudes out. Wait, so if I can somehow do it off of the Hand of Cthulhu then... This would need a bunch of... How would that work? Is that better now? Spell the projectile. Can you cast the first available spell to the right, which will be this, and it casts a whole bunch. I think that's pretty giga. We don't need a serial plus anymore because, wait, can I get like... No, right, so the limit, right? So I mean that's one good way to get a lot of parasites if you really wanted to. But this Hand of Cthulhu, because there's no limit, you can get 20 each cast, which is insane. Okay, and obviously that consumes too much mana because it's like the black hole. When the black hole casts with the serial, it's then casting this a lot, and then that's very expensive. Oh. How does this work then? If it's casting that, is it then like double casting? Am I getting like double? Tentacle Forest, hell yeah. I mean the MC does love his tentacles. I don't think that's doing anything. Really cast the spell on the right. I don't think this is like if interacting with the Nova. So they're doing 9 damage each. If we remove these, right, it increases the cost, but it'll increase the damage of the Hand of Cthulhu's. But it takes a long time to get any cast out. So I feel like I will keep these in because then we get more Cthulhu's out quicker. I do wonder if they can get affected by the Corophoners, because they're getting affected by the parasites. But I can't really tell if they are. I guess we'll have to see. Also, by the way, upon killing an enemy, there is a 20% chance to generate a shield. Did we always have these soul bone armors around us spinning? Or are we getting them when the parasites, like, expire? And stuff like that. It's kind of interesting. We do have a process to reforge stuff, but we need more spells to then reforge things. We're gonna get a relic. So I think putting a troll blood on the Cthulhu's is probably good because I think they eventually just die. So that way they will heal. Maybe it is getting affected. Alright, knockback, gain a shield upon killing enemies. Alright. We have the heal, or we have more spells? We get spells. Nice. I don't know if they're getting affected by parasite and stuff though. Like, I don't know if I need to have all these before it. Maybe? Removes one curse. Holy water. Reduces the spell cooldown casting intervals on Scatterbound to 60% when stationary. Well, I'm usually chilling stationary for a little bit. Tranquil Bloom. There was an issue where this consumed too much. Mana, right? In which case we could do that and then it fixed it. So we could go back to this because I don't know if this spawns more or not. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, there. So that casts a black hole a lot quicker. In the cereal, whatever's to the right of the cereal, it's almost like splitting the wand in half, I think, the cereal. I think that's what this does. Whereas the Arcane Nova is almost like a spell and cereal combined. It does reduce the damage of whatever the spell to the right it casts as well. So 70.2, right? And then here, 70.2 still. And what happens if we do this? 70.2, 3.6. 10, 70.2, 70.2. Unsure. Cast it out. Oh, so now it's affected by Parasite. Beforehand it wasn't because they weren't taking damage, right? Unless they had Trollblood. Wait. If we give it Trollblood, what happens? Trollblood and Parasite combined. Do they still take damage when it casts? Oh, they do not. I guess because the troll serum gives 2.5 HP per second, and this is minus 2 HP. So if I had changed this, then I guess it would be yeah, then they take damage. Also, okay. I get it. Interesting. I don't know if the Core of Thunder is sort of affecting the hand of Cthulhu. I'm just going to put it on the main pop. Permanent damage increase. Yeah, they seem to be doing good damage. Somehow. Elite. Very tricky, interesting boss. But we got him. Oh, charge mode plus. Magic reservoir. Take those two. I ran into the poison on the ground. Relic or spells. We'll go more spells. think I need more troll blood actually on this top one. Strong traction. When the spell deals critical hits, randomly traction one other enemy within a radius of 7 meters and deal equal damage. Eliminate most enemy missile encountered. Crit rate of 15, crit rate of 20. Oh, for a shop. Let's go a shop. Another venom. Maybe an Archmage's wand. A lot of crit rate. 6, 9, 10 slots. It's kind of similar to the Mind Blade. I wonder how that traction... Oh yeah, the traction damage is working there. Once again, we just need to, like... Once we kill the boss, we'll get, like, a better wand. Every critical hit charging efficiency of all wand rare slots is increased by 20%. Oh, that would be actually not too bad. Slayer Sword, we have Magic Reservoir, Black Hole, a Rebound, an Echo. When the spell on the left hits an enemy, cast a spell on the right at a mana cost of 80%, for a shortest interval of 0.3 seconds. Echo is kind of like cereal, but like less. We have another Hand of Cthulhu here though. Take that. Another Core of Thunder. Actually, I'm gonna take that because then we can combine all three. Plague Bearer. Yeah, this one is a what do you call it? This one's a good one for summoning because it has a locked Cthulhu plus on it and a locked Orbit plus, which means that they last longer, right? And you get 15 points per second regenerated. Okay, all what we need is a Reforge. We need gold and Reforge. Holy. Ah, there's poison on the bottom there. I do wonder if I put the resonance rune here, it's gonna cast that more frequently. Gonna increase MP regen. I'll take that. Display enemy, max MP, size, body size, max MP. Sure. Oh, we get our reforge. Nice. Alright, we can combine that. At the completion of the spell, there is a 20% chance to deal an additional 270% damage. 2.4 meter radius. That's pretty good damage. So ones we don't need. The magic reservoir. Oh, we got a pop. Now we get pop plus. So now we have 5 limited, but way more damage. Awesome. Don't need the magic reservoir plus there. Another pop plus. Okay, well we'll keep a hold of that. Don't need charge plus. We're out of money. Another chain lightning. Okay, we can do something like this. Okay. So the pops did a good amount of damage. Do we want to remove a curse? Yeah, okay. Relic or spells? Spells. Crit. Spells can penetrate walls. More money. Money is good for our reforger. That lightning effect come in clutch. Look at that damage. Oh my god. When we get that 20% chance to trigger. Holy. Oh, you have to attack the main guy. There you go. That was insane. Yeah, spells. Oh, I ran into that. Look at these freaking eye things. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Boss time. I do not have a key for that. Maybe that's a bit better. Maybe the poison's better here. It's kind of hard to keep them topped up and healthy for their 19 life. 16.9 duration. What lowers the duration, I wonder? So that just increases its damage. Maybe we replace one of those. Put more damage on this. Alright, time for the boss. Last time here I would literally just oh no, he's kind of getting slammed. Oh. Last time I would just use my lightning charge and it would be like kind of free. Oh, he destroyed all my summons with that scream. Okay, he died. Ah, there's a poison on the ground. I hate that. Right, 90%. And there's Adava Karavda. Indiscriminate damage. Killing upgrade. Unable to craft. It upgrades on kills. Or there's the wordless. 66 energy for every second stood still. I think we're gonna go with that. That seems very good. That seems like we can do some shenanigans again with this. Wait, if we autonomous grimoire, arcane nova. Are they going to then... Would they then cast Arcane Nova? Do you need the guy for casting? It's automatically casting because it's on the second part here and it casts when it charges, basically. So, because this is the first part of the wand, that's what I will use if I cast it. So if I had a wand spirit here, it would only cast this first part. The second part is automatic so long as it meets the charge condition, which it charges every time I stand still. If I move, it won't charge, but I stand still and it'll cast the grimoires, and then the grimoires should cast stuff, right? So from my understanding, anyway. Because cast the first available spell on the right, which would be Arcane Nova. So it should have Arcane Nova stored, and then Arcane Nova casts its first ability to the right, which would be that. Getting just maybe some pumps out, something. here would be a little better. We can auto cast that. Like so. Tranquil Bloom. Cereal. When they're moving, cast more hands. And have that connected. If you split them, that increases the cost too much. Make them crit. Are you spawning when you're rolling around? You are spawning Cthulhu's. Cool. Right. Relic. Jesus, man, what annoying enemies. Especially because there's this fucking pillar thing which doesn't work well with my summons. My pops just die constantly. Right. Those guys slamming down were... The issue there was they kept on chasing me and then I couldn't stand still for a little bit to summon my Grimoires, and then when I got a Grimoire, they slammed down on them. Because obviously the Grimoire has a HP limit. Just part of the issue. That was just probably a bad... Grants invisibility if not attacking. 5 seconds. Attack breaks invisibility. I wonder if that's good for summons. Let's go with another relic. Oh, they're coming for me. Okay. I think how we had it beforehand's probably better. And we can change this one. Or if we did it this way, and we just stand still here, that would probably be better. I think the issue is trying to have the Grimoires cast it, which is the issue. So I think if we just have it like this, this will be much stronger. As you can see, there is a lot of them out. Okay, yeah. That's gonna be better. In that case... I think with our Grimoire, we can have it so The grimoire casts maybe the pops, and then it cereals into Hand of Cthulhu. Use the second one for that summon. We just use that once and then we get one guy out. Then we use this 5 times. Our first wand. And then ideally we stand still. If we stand still and we go invisible after 5 seconds... Well, no, we just don't attack for 5 seconds. Then we can stand still, hopefully. And when we stand still... Arcane Nova then casts, which then casts Hand of Cthulhu 20 times. The only more ways we get more of Hand of Cthulhu's out is by casting Arcane Nova quicker, which the only way to do that is energy saving mode. Okay. This is going to be better. Right. Relic. Chance to drop some coins on killing enemies, or lost HP gives damage. Spells. Let me just camp over in this corner while all these tentacles deal 50% of my damage. I think if we give them some if we give them some more troll serums, they'll get more health and be a little bit more tankier too. So maybe we give them the like giga parasites and stuff. So I'm gonna need a forge so I can hopefully get some bigger troll serums and stuff. So all I should be able to do is just move around for 5 seconds, not attacking. And then I go invisible, and then I can just kite them around a little bit, casting. Seems like a strong build. Ah, got hit by that. The invisibility is what's pretty nice about it. Because they just go for my summons and not me. That poison gonna go away. There we go. Pick up those coins. We have a shop. Tracking. What is this one? The wand charge 1 energy for every spell cast. Charging efficiency of all rear wand slots is 40%. Oh, that is actually pretty big. We have another parasite too. Dazzling fireworks. At the end of the left spell, release the right spell 4 times. Wait, alright. Parasite. Grab that. I'm gonna remove that so I stop getting like... Oh my god. Okay, wait, remove that so I don't cast this wand because I'm getting pushed back. Okay. Go to these plants. Okay, no. Reroll. That's nothing good. Nope. Nope. Core. Nope. Alright. Yeah, we have a forge too. So dazzling fireworks. Is there a way where I can then... At the end of the left spell... Oh, we have a fuse. At the end of a left spell, cast this 4 times. And then cast that. Can that work? Pause jam. It's a bit slower though. But that is each cast 40. No. 80 Hand of Cthulhu's. Which are subsequently stacking up poison. There's that many summons, my game is starting to lag. Is it better? I think it is better because I can just stand still after not attacking 5 times, right? The only issue is I can't really get in parasites for them to do more damage and troll serums and stuff, right? I guess we could remove the chain lightning. Fit in this. And they die, and then they release parasites, which then the parasites will run and attack. Okay, let's try to reset these dummies by not casting the spells. Yeah, see, so the Grimoire casts... And we get 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 6. 1, 2. I'm trying to see if there's 3. There is 3 grimoires up. I think what happens is I just replace the grimoire though. So maybe it's better if I just do this. So I get 3 of those guys and just 5 pops. Reset. Okay. Right. Okay, it seems a lot more stronger with damage now. The rebound thingy, this traction, I figured would do more damage, but I guess we're not critting a whole bunch. So we can remove this. And we can probably put in here. So then we have a parasite, but then the serum is keeping them alive a little bit longer. Oh yeah, so Dazzling Fireworks, right? It releases the right spell. It releases this one at 35% of the damage. But we don't care about the Arcane Nova's damage. And the Arcane Nova is dealing, is casting the right spell at 50% damage here. So it's halving the Hand of Cthulhu, but we're getting, 20 out. But then realistically, we're getting times 4, so we're getting 80. And my game is lagging again. Let's enter the process. I'm going to remove that so I don't lag my game for standing still. Because that's insane. Okay, right. So we can combine parasites again. And then we can do Parasite plus plus. Holy. Alright. And now I need troll serum to be better. So we just need one troll serum. So split is kind of bad. So we need a rank 1. Meteor we don't need. Duet. Cast a spell on the right at the completion of the spell on the left. Inherits 30% of the damage from the spell on the left. I wonder if Duet can like weirdly work with oh, this casts 2 of them. I could maybe do this, and then I just cast this and I get a bunch of these guys out. That would work. Because, you know, I'm technically casting 2 grimoires, and then I get 6 grimoires in total. That's actually really good then. Okay. And then they all have the thing, and then look at all these pops. Oh my god, now I have a literal army of pops now too. Okay, so I have an army of Cthulhu's, and I have an army of pops. If you forge the parasite in the forge, you have to decide where to put it. Yeah, it's gonna go on the Cthulhu's, because they're gonna be way better. Oh my god, we got another grimoire. Wow. Interesting. I don't have much money. Okay, we got another venom crystal. We'll combine that. Put that one there. That'll be more poison. What are we not using? Maybe the chain lightning? Or the duet. I'm not really using the duet. Cast the spell on the right at the completion of the spell on the left. Insufficient MP, I see. I guess chain lightning we can't really fit in anywhere. Not do it. And a Cthulhu. Okay. Wait. One, two, 2, 3, 4. I'm trying to think. Is my grimoire summoning grimoires, which then are summoning pops? Is that what's happening? So I have 3. So I have 3 grimoires, and they each summon 3 grimoires, and then those 3 grimoires. Sorry, 3 grimoires, which summon 3 grimoires each, which is then 9 grimoires summoning 5 pops. I don't think I get the total amount of pops out because the grimoires are auto casting their summon, so then the grimoire gets replaced, and then that means that the pops die. I think that's what happens. Or it looks like it because we have so many grimoires out. Is it just a chain? Like, I could add that. So we can get more grimoires with more pops. Meteor. Oh, Skull of Cthulhu. More summons. Alright, what do we not need, like, be able to use? So we need to keep this, we need to keep this. So the chain lightning we're not using. Okay, we got another Hand of Cthulhu, so combine that Hand of Cthulhu, that one there. We have no money to reforge, but we have a chain lightning that we could remove. So we need to do this here. And they take 6 damage each from the parasites, and then 5 parasites spawn out of it. And it looks like our core funder is just triggering a lot higher chance now because we get a lot of pops out. From the original Grimoire, summoning Grimoires, like it takes into account that power. We can add in the chain. Okay. Well, this seems pretty good. Alright, let's go with some more coins. GG. Look at all the parasites, oh my god. Look how many parasites spawn. Wait, it's 5 per Cthulhu, there's 80, right? So then what's... Oh my god, like 300 or what? No. 8, 6, 24, 36. Is it 480? 480 parasites spawn once the Hand of Cthulhu's die? Oh wait, don't heal them. That's a lot of parasites. Too bad the parasites don't really do all that much damage. I think if I were to get a resonance rune on here, I don't need to worry about casting. So I can stay full incognito invisible mode. More crit damage or more damage overall. I think more damage overall rather than crits. Elite. this guy will actually be kind of interesting, right? Because he does like a lot of AoE stuff that will clear out a lot of my minions. Wow. He kind of died. The poison man, oh my god. We went from summon build to now poison build. Jeez. Right, we're invisible. Oh, don't run into me though. Attack my minions, haha. You can just AFK it right here. Dude, the best one was like being able to go invisible when you don't attack. It's like perfect for just a summon build. Oh! I fell into the pit trying to dodge that. It's okay, we had shield. Ooh, another one of these and that. Okay, so if I don't want to cast... Yeah, I wonder if we put this like that there. Like, does it then have a chance to then... Like, if this goes off, does it cast the fuse? I have to figure that out. Am I gonna see a random fuse go off that isn't the one that's spinning? Maybe if I like run around, I have a higher chance of seeing that. Oh wait, no, it's the second part. So this condition I think needs to be fulfilled regardless. It looks like it has a chance to double it though. Unless I'm mistaken. Because it looks like there's more. There's 5? I thought there should only be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. There's 5 little arcane novas that get pushed out when this gets cast. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Wait, if I take this off and then it casts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, that was 5 regardless. Is it because... Oh, right, actually. Because it's casting the first available spell, which is actually the Arcane Nova. And this is a spell boost, which is just looking at this and casting that. So it's actually casting 5, which means it's 100 Cthulhu's, which means it's 500 parasites. Oh, my math was originally wrong. I see. But I don't think the resonance rune was interacting with that. But I think we can probably do that. And it'd be okay. Let's add in more poison. We have a reforge. Take those out. Alright. We can not combine anything just yet. We don't need the precise shot, lightning dash, or multi-shot. Let's see. So we're keeping those, of course. Ideally, a troll serum would be good. Getting that, that's a regular one, so from the precise shot. Oh, that umbilical cord might have been good, actually. Connects summoned creatures and deals 25 damage per second against enemies along the path. So how this works is it like puts a thing from the summons to you. Like that, right? And then that can do some serious damage. I don't know what's causing all of the poison on the floor though. That needs to not happen. Is it from that? I think it might be from that. So, I don't think it's in the record for the umbilical cord. But that's some pretty good umbilical cord damage. Oh, it is in the record actually. Actually, it's probably not worth it. It's positional based. It's like nothing compared to the poison damage. Damn, okay. Need more money. Yep, okay. This. Yeah? Oh, get away from me. I know you can't see me, but it's just your weird ass travel path. Super weird travel path. Poison is better when it's like stronger enemies. Little flocks. Because the poison then stacks and just demolishes them. We have another reforge. Not much money, but we will give it a go. See if we can't get the troll serum. It was not quite Pat's. Yeah, it was too strong. Be more careful. We don't need split. Damn. It does become very hard to get something you exactly need. Damn it, we got this stupid time dial shit again. Which is, makes it very hard for our summon build. Oh, it's got that little pillar. You have to kill the pillar. That's a big ass pillar. Okay, there we go. Okay. Stores MP upon enemy death. Randomly upgrades a relic. MP on enemy death might be okay. We don't have any money, so it's not worth going there, so we'll go for more health. Ow. Just don't know what's causing poison on the floor. So whatever that is, ideally I would like to make it not do that. The poison on the floor is kind of annoying. What do we have here? Duplicate all HP recovery, etc. Okay. Chooses max health. And then we just got healing out of that. Man, I'm never getting any keys to drop. Damages from the tentacles? Yeah, tentacles and then poison. And then also the lightning stuff from the first, the pops. The grimoires summoning the grimoires, summoning the pops. Bit of a mouthful. Oh, look at those beams bend. Holy. Whoa. The really good thing about the tentacles is their damage is, like, the damage range is infinite on them. Don't have any money. Oh, what's this? Petrifies all, granting immunity. Don't think we're ever gonna have either of them. Go another relic. fully. The these parasites this time did a lot of damage. I mean, because these enemies straight away do like a lot of big cleave that kill all the parasites. Another petrification potion. MP region. Upon taking damage. Oh, that just increases that part. Let's ignore that. Abyss Lord. I wonder if I can just drink this. Do I still summon? I do. I'm immune for 30 seconds and I'm standing still, so I'm still summoning my my parasites. Petrification potion for the win. Attack my minions. My petrification will end. Got through like the first phase part. It's pretty nice. Ow. AFK mode. Easy. The poison damage for the win. Omen of Doom. This wand reduces self-inflicted damage to 0%. Post slot. Charge 8 energy for every meter moved. Okay, so it's kind of like the opposite, essentially. Shard of Time. MP regeneration for all ones. It also has a slime crystal and a frost crystal. Base. I reckon for the Omen of Doom, you could almost flip it to the point where instead of standing still to do stuff, we can then just consistently move around. But it's 347.5 mana, which would be a very long time to restore. The only part where we could maybe make this work is with having a gigalong, very fast charge lining, where we restore a lot of energy based on meters moved type of thing. And in terms of that, let's see. That's less rune slots, like spell slots, in here on this. We could put a resonance rune in, I guess. I'm just going to pick it up. So we've picked up the wand. So it's in our, like, to find list in the shop or something. Time for the ancient throne. Well, there's so much meat here. Yes, it seems we've reached the heart of the ancient god. The ancient throne. Ancient throne. That's an impressive name. This place is crawling with ancient monsters, and they are all fatal. Don't ignore any enemy you come across. I hope they can ignore me. Well, they're gonna be ignoring me when I'm invisible. Okay, we don't really have any mana. We don't need healing. Sorry, we don't have any money. We don't really need healing, although we could remove the curse, which reduces our max MP. Maybe we go do that. Let's go to the spring. The altar, and then we'll heal. And we have an elite straight away. Pale wings. Oh, it charges. Okay. Let me just go invisible. Nice. Holy, that did a lot of damage. It was like 100 damage or something. Oh. Got a lot of health. It's okay. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, right? The poison damage? Look at the poison damage. Oh my god. Oh, second phase. Oh. Alright, we got it. Awesome. 2.5 million damage ahead. Poison for the win. Oh my god. Another elite? Rafflesia. Oh, poison clouds. Oh god. Okay, this requires more dodging, which is not... Oh. It's not the best for my standstill charge wand. Ow. Took some damage. Slowly chip at it though. Summons just kind of get clobbered by it, you know. Ow. Oh, it's got minions. Summoned some minions. Hold the line, I'm trying to spawn them like on the edge of the map or something like that. I think it's kind of working. Can I like out heal the damage of what they do? How much health do they have? Holy. Get the damage ticking up. God. Go, my minions. Keep summoning. Oh shit, there's a beam. God, go through the beam. Okay. No, my minions. They were stopped by a beam. Oh god. What the fuck does this boss do? Holy shit. There's like no room to fucking move. Oh my god. Yeah, we killed it. Holy. More money. Nothing like how poison damage doing everything. Oh god. Another elite. Thunder Beast. Okay. Oh. Ow! Bloody chasing me down. It's chasing the bloody grimoires. That's what it's doing. Riveting gameplay here, lads. Can barely see the monster on the screen. All we're doing is just standing still to cast infinite amount of tentacles that then cast poison. Holy shit! This is like more bullet hell game than anything else now. Oh my god! I was doing a giga beam. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. This guy just needs to relax. Holy. God. My years of MMO dodging, my MMO training paying off. Ow. This guy does actually a ton of damage. Yippee! Oh, more damage. More damage is good. What do we have now? Okay, we have healing, or we have a shop, or process. We're gonna go process. Man, those things have a lot of health. Okay, get any coins out of it? Nope. Oh, no. Oh, we got coins. Nice. Okay, so we can upgrade our Tranquil Bloom, but does that help us? Not really. So I don't think we really need to worry about the Troll Serum. Hold on. Stop casting this. It's lagging me out. I think. What was I aiming for? If we can get a Handicap Fulu +3, they would do more damage. But it's almost not necessarily about the damage they do now, it's about the poison. So if we get a 2 poisons or a poison plus, then we make a poison tier 3. Or a grimoire at plus 75. Oh, so it's extra regen. Okay, that's more regen. Actually, the regen does matter, because I can put the regen here. I don't need time duration enhance, although that kind of helps here. We don't need umbilical cord. Nor multi-shot. Another dazzling fireworks. We know how good that is. It's a +2. Yeah, actually. So it would increase the damage of the Arcane Nova though, once again. Like, it's just a damage increase from the plus. It's still 4 spells, it's just increased damage, but it's only going to be increasing the damage of the Arcane Nova, which doesn't necessarily matter. Orbits. Have a Tranquil Bloom. Energy save. That actually helps. If we combine the energy save would be 50% MP. Okay, so we probably need another one to then be able to get out more. Echo Plus. When the spell on the left hits an enemy, casts the spell on the right at the mana cost of 65%. The spell on the left hits. Cast a spell on the right. I guess that does not do what I think it does. Let's stop all of these casts. Okay, so I don't think it does what I would think it do. When it hits an enemy. And why is that poison on the ground? Was there more? Very hard to see if there was more tentacles coming out from that. The spell on the left hits an enemy. Cast the spell on the right. Is there a way where we can get... we hit the enemy, that we get more? 1, 2... was that more? 2, 3, 4... nah, still looked like that was 5. Yeah... okay, so it doesn't... I wonder if we can do this. Will this work? Will this release more? Oh, it does. It releases more tentacles. Knizbag, you're so chill. I napped from 1100 to 1530. Good nap. Oh, nice. Okay, so the dazzling fireworks stacks. It doesn't directly increase the mana. Okay, so we need to... we need to get energy saving mode. Is what we need to make this better. I wonder if parasites... I think the parasites help stack the poison. I'm pretty sure that they do. They almost die straight away. So I wonder if it's like worth not even like having the parasites on the tentacle, because they just die straight away. And we just try to have them live longer by not taking any damage, and they stack up poison for maybe their full duration of, 17 whatever seconds. Right, because then the poison will like stack up much higher. I don't know. Maybe. And then we can give the parasite to the pops, perhaps. Remove the chain lightning, because the chain lightning probably isn't really that the best anyway. And we give them parasite. So that's venom crystal, and then we could even stack more venom here. We are now tentacle master with poison here. A damage boost? Can we fit the damage boost in somewhere? We can put it in there. Kind of interesting. Cast a spell on the right with 70 mana cost. And the spell on the left is flying. Oh, I got an additional one. This is basically how many tentacles can I get in one cast of standing still. So I think it's basically like I can have this go a lot quicker, right? Standing still, and I get them out a lot quicker. Or I can stack the dazzling and it's 600 mana cost, right? So like it's not like the mana cost is like, realistically I think more venom is better in this scenario. More venom is better rather than more tentacles, because we're gonna be stacking more venom when we have tentacles out. So if I can get more tentacles out quicker, then that's probably better. If I do... How will that work? Cast a spell on the right with 70% mana cost, when the spell on the left is flying. The spell boost, no. So we want this here. Cast a spell on the right. And the left is flying. Okay. So how would this one work? Does that summon more? I don't know. I think it might summon more. It's hard to tell. Let's see. 347. Remove that. 347. So it doesn't interact. What about there? 347. Oh. Okay. Right. Another cereal. Thunderstorm. Wait. Oh, it's not even on the damage meter. Wait. I mean, one cast did 12,000. Yeah, that's... See, it would stack the poison too. I feel like that would almost be just as good with... because of the poison stack. Kind of depends on the fight, maybe. Maybe we keep that. If we can get the tentacles to live, then the tentacles are better because they'll stack more poison. But if we can get... If the tentacles are going to be dying, then maybe we swap to this lightning stuff, because that will stack poison quick too. So we can slap in this energy save and cast it out quicker. No money. Okay. Lead time. Right, he has a whole bunch of crap everywhere. No, my tentacles! How dare you? I think if I summon these guys out, that might be a little bit better. Second phase. They're all beating on him! Yeah, knock him out! Your balls of power can't reach me. My tentacles block the way. He's too busy having a cry. Ah, that's fucking poison shit on the ground. Dude, that always gets me. Oh. We actually chose that this from one of the things. Oh, yeah. It adds it on there. Okay, awesome. It adds it here. It does reduce the damage, but we don't really care about the actual damage of the tentacles. We just care about the poison. Because the poison is what is good. This would get more of them out at one time. Oh, that sort of spits them out around the room. That could also be good, actually. The orbit. I don't think it spawns more because the Arcane Nova is limited. Oh wait, hold on. Let's see what happens if we do this. Oh, 1,000 mana. Okay, right. Yeah, that makes sense that it would duplicate the cost of it essentially. You can't really get away from like the mana cost, basically. But like, holy! I mean, it's a very, very high mana. So it's like if I wanted to do a lot of damage at once, you know, you slap that down, kind of thing. I guess we could duplicate an energy save mode if we wanted to spam these out, spam the tentacles out much quicker. Like, and then we can actually do that, and that's a bit more reasonable, right? And then, because we have a Grimoire here, we can go Grimoire anyway. Over on this side. And that's perfectly fine. Okay, I like that. That's pretty nice. That's working like a charm. Another elite. Worm Nest Legion. Is this just a lot of like dudes? A lot of things? I don't know if they see me or what. You know what? We'll summon the boys. Okay, I think here it's probably better to have some parasites. Because the parasites will deal some damage when they die. Because they're releasing balls that just straight away like kill them when they spawn. These big like legion dudes or whatever. And craft energy cell plus and then copy that. Yeah, I could do. That would give me 2 extra slots. You gotta kind of think though, right? So like, I think an energy would be, so this is 60 percent mana. I think plus is 50% mana. So here we're getting 4 60s, whereas it would be 2 50s. So it's like a multiplicative of like 100% less or whatever. Whereas here it's like, I think a little bit stronger. It's kind of dependent on slots. Like I can just move the slots around, fit more poison in and stuff like that. So it might be better. I would get less tentacles out, I think. Wormnez Overlord. Oh! Holy shit, it's summoning a lot of boys. Okay, holy shit, that actually lags the fuck out of me. I don't know if that's good or not. Oh shit. A lot of guys everywhere. Let me just do this again. Oh. Let me just go over here. Weird, like, I don't know if you can, like, if the boss can actually see me through, or if it's just, like, weird pathing thing. I know that sometimes I spawn a grimoire on myself, like, on occasion, when my other spells are getting casted. So poison here is like less effective, I guess, because it's hard to like get it stacking up. Due to the nature of this boss. Yeah, actually, staying invisible is preferred, because otherwise they just still target and chase me down. I wonder how I can make this a little bit more efficient. So as soon as I summon a thing, they just all come swarming. Like, apparently they can't see those ones or something. I don't know. Are they like invisible or something to them? It's strange. Is it because maybe they were like alive for like the grimoires were alive for more than 5 seconds or something? Or did they shoot them? I don't know. Maybe here would be better with the lightning. Oh! Lags my computer every time. The game lags. Oh god. Holy. Okay. Insufficient MB to cast, that's fine. I don't know how. I think I need to like attack him directly, but it's really damn hard when there's so many other like enemies on top of him. This is a weird boss. Ow. Oh, he just summons more minions when I kill some? That's really annoying. This is when I need lightning charge build. I just charge on top of him and then move out. Yeah, it's probably not good for the old bitrate. Games like this always aren't very good. Hold on. Let's see. Can I do something about that? Spell with SFX are disabled. There we go. Does that help the overlay? What bitrate? How can we make this more efficient? Venom, orbit. Duration increase. Obviously I can't see where the spells are, but I'm kind of like hovering my mouse over towards the middle and I'm just spamming these lightning orbs, so it doesn't look like I'm doing anything, but you know, there's stuff happening and I'm trying to like get it on the boss. Wouldn't be so bad if the boss stopped moving around away from me. I'm doing 2 damage here, right? Because like the DPS is 7 on thunderstorms because I have energy saving modes, right? But what the damage does do is it stacks poison up because I'm spamming out about 8 or 12 bajillion like thunderstorms at a time, and it's stacking the poison. So while you'll only see 2s for damage, the poison, I'm hitting them that quick that poison stacks very, very quickly into the thousands easily. You see my damage here? Poison is the highest. Like 900, like 1,000 poison and stuff like that. 12,000 poison tick. It's a bit ridiculous that he keeps spawning these minions though, so yeah, I think the way to kill this guy is to try to not get hit by all these shitty minions everywhere and hit the boss. But the issue is he keeps teleporting like around and into like the middle of the room and stuff. Like he just runs off in the middle of the room. Like, stop it! Stop running in the middle of the room. And then these freaking enemies that they're pathing is so weird. Now come back here. When I've got the poison getting ticked on him, his damage ticks down huge amounts. He's just gonna stop running over into the middle of the room. Jesus, get off of me. I'm not attacking, I'm invisible, so they don't know where I am, right? Which is like the whole point as why they're like, I guess, being weird on their pathing and stuff. But it's super weird. See, that one just fucking like ran straight on top of me. I don't know if it's something to do with like when they take damage they move. Okay, for sure he doesn't see me though. So that's a thing. He moves around that much though. Stop it. Stop moving around. Let me stack poison on you. Oh, stop it. Gee, stop moving on top of me, man. Holy. Okay, all he's gonna do is just come over to my side again. One more time and stop moving on top of me. Christ. We killed him! Yippee! We're kind of cheesing because we're invisible, but I mean, that type of boss, that seems a little ridiculous. Let me increase the transparency a smidge. Now for spell effects again, so you can see something. Yeah. Maybe a little bit more. Let's go to like here. Alright. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Let's swap back. So it was actually very good that we kept Thunderstorm, because that helped a lot against that guy, because the tentacles made it so he could see the tentacles, which was making it a little harder. Alright, let's see. We can now make it so all of these take effect again. This one up here wasn't being used because it needed more mana. Trying to see, like, I don't know if that directly works with that. So that will summon that, and then when they roll around, they summon that. Okay. Oh, we have another elite. Alright. Have much fun, need to cook food. Enjoy food cooking. Corrupt beast, corrupt mage. I wonder if I should, like, kill them at the same time or something. Oh, he summons pillars. Yeah, that guy has a rotating... How did that happen? Tell me you're gonna summon... Oh, you have a bunch of skulls. Too bad I can, like, just hit you from anywhere in the map. That's fine. I don't know why some of these pops are, like, having orbiting stuff. Do I have an orbit on my thing? Oh, I have orbit here. Okay, let's take that off. Every health lost increases damage. Grants immunity to ground spikes. Grants immunity to venom and slime. Yes, I will take that. The poison on the ground has been quite annoying. Duet. Cast a spell on the right. At the completion of the spell on the left. Inherits 30% of the damage from the spell on the left. Spell on the right. A wonder. Made fuse. We have one fuse already. Like, how would, for an example, this go? Does what I thought it would. So, we did that. And then when they end, they do tentacles. Can I incorporate poison somehow into all this? We can double our poison for a tier 1. What's that? 347 cast. Okay, so that's got poison. And then... do they have poison? I don't know if they have poison. I think doing it this way is probably smarter. And then... so the thunderstorm at least has poison as well. Right. Take fuse. Let's see. Completion. Cast the first available spell. At the end of the left spell, release the right spell. Whoop, like that. Take that out, and then we get a bunch of pomps. Let's do that up here, actually. It is too expensive. Eat. I'm trying to optimize my build. The end of the left spell. Release this one. Okay, so it summons 3 straight away. Okay, that doesn't really work. I'm trying to like duplicate the grimoires. Right, and then those grimoires should spawn their own grimoire. They don't seem to be doing that though. Should. Records and cast a festival spell on the right. So they should be casting that. They're not. Oh, unless they need an enemy to do that. Let's go here. How much longer do you think you're going? I think you're going and playing games yourself, but you just want to watch and say bye. Oh, it's midnight. Maybe I should finish up because it do be midnight. Right, we have a boss here actually. I think we're nearly done. So we will finish off very shortly. Okay, I have grimoires casting grimoires that cast pops. And when those pops roll, they cast grimoires as well. Right. No. Middle one does Cthulhu's, and then the Cthulhu's die, they spawn parasites, and they also have a thunderstorm that will poison. Right. We didn't get anything good, so we will wait, and then we might get some gold from these little cubes. Damn, okay. Right. Endless Devourer. It's a worm. That's a big worm. Oh, shit. I got hit twice. I got hit like 3 times there. What the heck? I dodged that. Might be a case where we do the old remove that scenario. Oh! This is a annoying boss, but I'm also trying to like change my build or whatever mid-fight. I don't know if I should be killing these worms or what. Ah, there we go. Okay. Poison's kind of cool. It's hard at the end though. I feel like there's something else you can do that would maybe be optimal. But I mean, we went like kind of summon and then poison. Do you know what I learned from Lion? You can now use the magic echo to enhance attributes. If you need anything, just come find me. Oh. You upgrade the... Wait, what do you upgrade here? Oh, that becomes unlocked, so then you can use track on something else. Okay. Oh, the Reaper would be the person for poison, holy.
Senexu gifted
Hey,
5 subs.
What are you doing? Stop it. I'm about to end. No. Why you do this? We have 3 of these. Reflection, Soldier, Arcane Barrier. What's this? Activated. Spell disable limit. Oh, okay. Wait. What do these unlock? Reflection. Spell damage 80%. When hitting an enemy, the spell will bounce to the nearest enemy 2 times. Sword of Judgment. It's got minus 0.1 second CD. Arcane Barrier. Spell passive epic. Occupied slots 3. Max MP other one plus 200. Arcane Barrier consumes 1 point of damage with a 15 point MP and inflicts 5 times the MP cost on targets within a radius of 4 meters. Special spells effects. You get more mana on the wand, and the barrier consumes 1 point of damage with using 15 points of mana. And it inflicts 5 times the cost on targets. That seems worded a bit weird. Clearly did it for the hype train. Oh wait, it's that new chick we rescued. So if you're building a training ground. Oh, do you unlock a training ground type thing? Pause chat. Oh, you do? Okay, right. Can you actually like upgrade anything for us? okay, we can make a build, I see. So we can test out builds there. I feel like that would be good. So that way we can exchange different items. Shortcut. Recycler. Then we have 570 mana. Can't get a new wand. But I feel like maybe more max life. Maybe inventory we don't really need, I don't think. There we go, we got that. Cool. Alright. What a fun game. We'll have to play some more and see if we can beat the last level. At some point. But not today. Because I am EP. And it's past midnight. Let's see here. Let me find some on the raid. Thank you, everyone. And also thank you, Senexu, for the five gifted subs. I appreciate it. Let's find some on the raid. Let's see here. No problem. Thank you for being here. I had good fun. Let's see. Okay, I think I have someone in mind. Dude, I had to like reset my cookies because my my Twitch wasn't working with like notifications and stuff properly. So I had to like change it up. Like I reset all my cookies and all my settings and stuff obviously reset. So I've had to like change it and stuff like that and fix it up a bit. We are going to go to this fantastic person. I played a replay with them with a bit of a collab a couple weeks, a week ago, a week or two ago, something like that. And I visit their stream on occasion. They're a really cool person. They're playing Elden Ring right now. They were a mod, but every time they sort of die, every so often they spin a wheel, and we love punishment wheels, right? So we'll go say hello and show them some support and some love. So if you'd like to use a raid command, here you go. Top 1 if you're subbed, bottom 1 if you are not. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Wednesday. You know what? We could play more Magicraft or we could play something else. We'll see how I feel. Thursday will be WoW. Friday will be something else. Saturday I won't stream. Sunday I think I will stream. It'll be WoW. It'll be a short stream for 3 hours. Monday will be probably WoW. And then Tuesday we'll be back to doing whatever I want to do. But yeah, there's some games I still want to go and play. I also want to at some point play more Vintage Story and things like that. But yeah, updates are in the Discord as usual. Anyway, enjoy guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.